Whoa. White creature that jumps around game. Very familiar. It's the Holy Trinity. Rain World, Hollow Knight, and Ori in the Blind Forest. Hello. You get a 3 printer in the corner. It's Benchy, the benchmark boat. It's pretty famous, actually, for benchmark testing. Also, I'm figuring out why there's that black triangle, if you can see in the back of the fur. For some reason, it's linked to when I talk. And I have to figure out why that happens. Alright, I think we got it. Hello, pods. Hello. So we'll be lurking, alright. Well, we're gonna be slowly taking our time to relearn the all skills speedrun for the tournament. So right now we're just gonna do whatever. Let's support the ceiling to the solid tip, yeah. I'm gonna be making a lot of these to give to people. Because it's something that is nice to have. Because why not? So I'm trying to use the rest of my white roll. So, because I have a second roll of white. Okay, perfect. I've never played this game on keyboard. I put in a rebind thing, but I don't know which one. Annoying one-shotting spikes everywhere. But it does, though. It does, though. What? There's a lot of stuff in this game that can instantly kill you. The second game, not so much. The one life in this game is significantly harder, in my opinion, just because of all the things that can one-shot you. I know a problem. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. I messed up. We want this. So I'm using EADF as my control scheme instead of WASD. Because I want more access to buttons. Oh, I have to redo all of it. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. So hello, Bronze. Hello. Like, which mouse buttons are which? So I have mouse 0 through 6, and I don't know which one is which. In this situation. Why don't we do Soul Link as G? Nothing is bound to Q. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do-do-do-do, boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I have A on? A is for glide. I feel like I want buttons on my mouse, but I'm not sure which ones. We want Spirit Flame and Bash, I believe. And we want Dash on one of the buttons. Do 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 This is what the stream's gonna be for a good amount of time. Likely. I'll probably be fine with it as it is now. But later on, I might change things again. It didn't actually rebind anything. Do I have to put it somewhere else? Using this form, click download. Okay, give me just a second. Why is it so bad? That isn't doing it all. What? This guide seems to think it's supposed to happen. The run dialogue. Such thing isn't real. I don't know what it's talking about. Does it just want me to find where this file is? It seems like the worst way of a guide to make you find it. It actually, like, directly takes you in the wrong direction. You found a Zoroark suit on Twitter? Oh no. Anything but that. Oh no. Actually, that's really good. It's easier to make Zoroark not look good. So that's definitely something. back up here. Should be two versions of this, but there isn't, and I don't understand why. And this guide makes you do something that doesn't make any sense, because it's not an option. Okay, I don't know why it allowed me to do that time. There it is. Okay. Weird. Try the first ones. Hello, some dingus. Whoa. Alright, we need to relaunch the program. It should be good now. Okay, that looks like it's working so far. Now we're blue. I should get that spirit light. I should not be doing speedrun stuff. I believe I should still press mouse 2. I don't know what got bound as map, but that's my left mouse. Pressing in the middle of the mouse button was interact for mouse 2. Okay. Mouse 2, press mouse wheel. Alright. Hello, Istobrons. Welcome to me binding WASD to EADF. Mouse 2? Oh no. I have to press in the mouse wheel to do this. ESDF? Yeah, ESDF. It dropped in energy, that's a rare spawn. It's like 10%? I don't remember. So right now I'm just gonna figure out what the binds are. I guess you can't rekindle it now. But I don't remember the button anyway. That's going to get me a lot. It is not the button you think it is. Maybe I sacked more key. Yep. I remember hearing a Doom speedrunner did that. I'm like, if I'm gonna do a platformer on a speedrun, shift, isn't that A? Is it actually shift? It is actually shift. I think there's other buttons that can do this though. Is it this button? It's not what I wanted to do. Can't do Ghost Store anymore. Let's get the first tree, and I'm gonna change bindings again. Then this should toggle UI, yep. We're gonna play with the UI on, even though you wouldn't in the speedrun. I'm gonna do everything anyway. So much easier to deal with this AI than Rain Worlds. Give me that one. Generally what you want to get just off the drop down. I'll press power again to do it. All right. What is confirm? I just want to leave. All right. Orion, the blind key bindings. Yeah. I feel like I should put Soul Link on not R. Well, I put it on W. I guess W is pretty good. Maybe I should put, like, jump on my mouse buttons. Let's do mouse 3, mouse 4 for bash. Select is tab. What? Why? I think that was default. Ba da 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 da. Download. Go, my minion. Replace it. Alright. Ori in the Blind playthrough. I've never really played a platformer on keyboard, so... still opens the map. Neither of the mouse wheels do anything. Spirit Flame. What's map? There's nothing for map. So I don't know what that is. There's nothing that tells me what map is, that is. Spirit Flame warps on mouse 0. Mouse 0. Left click. My mouse wheel does not appear to do anything. And the jump I bound to mouse 6 also doesn't appear to be working. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Despite me having 7 buttons. Oh, I do have all those buttons. Because there is 7. So I don't know why jump isn't working there. Yeah. Mouse 3. Lower. Mouse button. Then because mouse 6 just doesn't seem to exist. Either that or scroll wheel hates it. So I'm confused. Hello, White Paws. Hello. I'm trying to figure out binds right now. Do you know what? I don't know what bind it is. What brings up the map? Because either I just don't see it there, but my left mouse is bringing up the map. And I don't know, like, what it's called in the rebindings editor that is actually doing that. Okay. Because it's just been like that, and I don't know why. And it's annoying. I don't know which mouse 0 through 6 are actually the... I almost got it. Are actually which buttons. So far I'm not even sure if my mouse wheel works, because I bound jump to one of them. One of the mouse buttons, and none of them worked. Went up it. Interesting. Come on, man. Ori in the floating rock. Yeah. We're gonna go to the left because we can. I didn't think you'd have such a shallow angle. I think it might be select, but okay, it feels weird. Like, why would it be select, though? Like, I think it is too, but it's like, you'd think that would be just for when you're in the menu, you can select. Like, if I'm on this, how do I even, like, select exit? If I don't have it. Like, how do I actually select exit? Okay, there we go. I have to press enter. There we go. I'm confused too. It doesn't make sense. Give me a second. We're gonna close it again. Back to elevator music. So if I want lower mouse button, I think I'm gonna make lower mouse button, which is mouse 3, to be dash. So where dash? This one. Mouse 3. But enter does, yeah, I don't understand what I changed or why that wouldn't even work. Because I have it as select for mouse 0. It's not doing anything. So whatever mouse 6 is doesn't work for jump. Unless you can't multi-bind jump. I wouldn't be that surprised, actually. Mouse 5. Mouse 6, what is that? I have 7 buttons on my mouse, so we have mouse 0 through 6. So I don't know what that is. So there's left, right click, press down the mouse wheel, up and down mouse wheel, and then the 2 buttons on the side of my mouse. And so I have mouse 0 through 6 to bind. And I don't know what any of those are other than 0 and 1 being left and right. But those weren't mouse 0 through 6. I don't know what else they would be called. Just normal numbers? What? That makes less sense now. You bound it as Alpha 7. I don't know what that is referring to in this situation. Oh, really? I have Alpha 0 through 9 available to me. And I don't know what any of these are. What is your mouse wheel one, if you know? Oh. Mouse wheel doesn't exist. What? You have to use X mouse for that? It never ends. Hello, Mile. Hello. My channel has changed a lot. I don't know when the last time you've watched my channel, to be honest. But hello. Ori in the Bind Forest. So this is why nobody rebound stuff in the past. It all makes sense now. On the text file, there's a website that automatically prints out a text file for me. I am using this. Since you did Rain World stuff, I'm still doing Rain World stuff. I've done Rain World stuff for 3 years. So... that doesn't narrow it down. I have not stopped, nor do I intend to immediately stop anytime soon. Ah. But yes, hello, Mile. So you called it was X mouse? X mouse. Maybe we don't worry about scroll wheel right now. Yeah, let's not touch that right now. I'd worry about Star Bash. I'm just going to casually play this game right now. Hello, Crab Nicholson. Hello. But also, yeah, Mile and everyone else. So this Rain World anniversary coming up in March, we're gonna be doing a few things actually. It's gonna be the Discord event as usual. But I'm going to attempting to do the restream of a lot of other people doing a bingo card for Rain World. And we're gonna bully White Paws to be part of that, of course. Yes. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna do it on Sunday. From everything that I'm seeing. You agreed. It's over. Hello, Rivotter. Hello. Oh yeah, Rib, did you actually you talked to Ice Tolberons about that, right? I just want to make sure that you just didn't list them there and not do anything. Hello. Give me a second. The 3D printer is done behind me. I have 3D printers currently running. I'm sorry. Whose Ice Tolberons? I don't know. Just appears sometimes, and I don't know what to do. Alright, I'll be right back. Here, we gotta show. Why do you have to put ooh and everything? I don't understand. Is there an Ori ooh mod? Well, if there isn't, Hepamaz can make it. Just realized I still have sub matches. No one's ever asked, ever, and so I also never cared. But we could easily put something in there. Ori is a Unity game, yes. I wish I could do that. Just say BRA and vanish. Truly a power only a few possess. Kind of hard to mod? Yeah, there is no like region mods by any means of this game that I'm aware of, at least. Hollow Knight and Rain World. What have you did for Hollow Knight? This is a vibe streamer. Yes. Also, I am curious when you have watched me, Mile. Click on you. Following since August. Okay. What about Baba is you? Oh no. Baba is ooh. Bronze is with it today, apparently. Okay, we're gonna throw these key bindings in. Squiddy mod right now. What are you doing to that mod? Also, my bitrate is dead inside. It's back now. I thought all you were doing was make it so you can control the squid. What else could you possibly be doing? Well, you finished the thing that I wanted. I forget, did I ask you? I was thinking about something. Oh, can you toggle invisibility? Is that a thing? I wouldn't imagine that would be a thing. Invisibility for Slugcat. I don't think it'll matter for what I want, but it was something that I thought of for a little bit. Alright, now we can Spirit Flame normally. I don't know what the jump button on my mouse is, but it certainly didn't bind correctly. I don't think I bound a lot of things correctly, but it's functional enough. I need to check something. Print. It's printing, and I didn't even update it. Let me do that right now, actually. So we are printing Benchy the Benchmark boat. Because I want to give a bunch of them to people. And it's one of the more famous prints. And hello, Havor. Thingiverse. We need a new bind for grab. That's not shift. Also, yeah, your sub 13 is crazy. I'm gonna have to look at it when I get a chance. Bench. Also, yeah, so one of the things, there's a lot of stuff with the stream that I've just never updated. You can do printing now and it'll show the right thing, by the way. There we go. I need to do this video capture a bit better. I don't know why. Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind. It's done. Benchy. Look at him. Beautiful. Give me a second. Fine now. It said crash detected, despite being fine. forest. Oh, give me a second. So hard to walk somewhere. It's got locomotion on. I think it's hitting the camera. I don't know what you guys are seeing. I think it like really stuck the camera upwards because it hit it. That's probably why it thinks it crashed. The explorative tomb, yes. Especially in Blind Forest and in the sequel. If you don't search around, it's not as great of an experience. At least in my opinion. I don't know why the model's not opening its mouth for audio. It might not have the right thing. Alright, tell me if that's a horrible visualization. Does anyone play Metroidvania and not explore everyone? I know someone who did that recently. There's this artist that I watch stream every once in a while, and it was rough for them. They're doing a hard on Will of the Wisps, and they just didn't search for stuff. So now they're at the final boss, and they just kind of can't do it. So I'm like, go back and explore, and they're doing that now. And they knew that, but... Alright, the camera kind of... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. The arms don't seem to move much. Well, if I don't have the arm tracking... and actually have my hands up, they're not going to know. I'm gonna mess with the camera again. Alright. Just walking around. Don't worry about it. Stare at Ori and judge. Yes. We're just trying to exist right now. We're not trying to do anything crazy. The first and the second one, you mean? For Ori? We're blue now. Alright, I need to check something for binds. I've got to admit it, I didn't like the second one as much because of the music. Because the music in the second one, to me, was a lot more depressing in a lot of ways. There's a lot of good songs in there, but there's a massive, like, depressive tone. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, is there a grab? I have it on A. Whoop. Hello, fruity dragon friend. Hello. We are playing video game while also hoping the camera on the 3D printer actually is pointing in the right direction. And the flashbacks for Shriek. I mean, maybe just the spider area always gets to me. Like, overall, I just felt the game had a sadder tone than I cared for. From a casual standpoint. I don't know how to explain that, I guess. Why'd I make that sound twice? But also, yes, for also the people that are here, etc., who want to understand what I'm doing. I'm intending to join the All Skills Tournament, speedrun tournament. And so I'm relearning the game on keyboard after not playing the game for multiple years. I also used to speedrun on controller. But for now, we're just kind of existing and trying to get used to binds, and then set what binds we want. Kind of knew it was happening, but it's kind of over at the same time. Which button is Spirit Link? Oh. W. Press it again. Okay. Let's get stuff now. Rekindle's the most important thing. Red is a useless tree. Also, it's a thing I always like to point out because I think it's funny. Well, I made my brother play this at one point. And he's like, how do I get this? And yeah, you can just kind of wall jump and you can get it. But his solution was this. Yes. Favorite solution. What's wrong with that? You got no chance of messing up, I suppose. But I mean, I just thought it was funny. It's like, I'm not good at wall jumping. Back and forth like that. Night of the Light Ceremony. I still remember, but we'll remember this, but we'll go through it. Called out to Ori, but my child never came. All the light spirits that aren't Ori always look just so weird, at least in this section. I'm thinking that my microphone is not getting picked up. It's just going off of my tab out, still going? Okay. It's on the wrong microphone. Okay. Okay, it should be going off of someone now. Alright, it is. Good. How go it be? What? Oh. Hello, Frog. Is the game too loud, by the way? I'm gonna bring it down a bit anyway. Oh, star sign. It was the end of our days. How's it going? Okay. I've wanted to play this game again for a while. For multiple reasons. You've received the Spirit Tree's light. Put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. This game is very cinematic, yes. This game will forever be one of my favorite games. It's like Legend of Zelda platformer, where it's all platformer, no like attacking things. The spirit tree sustained the 3 elements of light. In turn, they brought balance to keep Nibel safe. I really prefer other Metroid. A lot of people didn't like this one casually nearly as much. I suppose it's fairly simple in a lot of ways. But I guess if we like Rain World, we like simplicity. There's no Metroidvania that's... it's not a Metroid, but whatever. Nothing nearly as simple as Rain World. Helmets of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. I'm getting pinged by something, I need to check it. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for. Okay. Up 22 games prettier than this. The second one did pretty good too. They really upped it up. But this was real good when it came out. I didn't say that one. To restore Nibel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. So we'll go beyond the spider caves, top the tree where the waters once flowed. What if we just want to go to Forlorn for no reason? You know what the best part about the speedrun is that for an area called Forlorn Ruins, it's actually neglected in basically every speedrun. In all skills, you don't go to it, which I think is hilarious. Forlorn Ruins, forever forlorn. Save first. Also, in Definitive Edition, you can warp to the other ones, which previously you couldn't. I'm pressing the button to warp and it's not doing it. Okay, guess we'll never warp then. Oh wait, we only have one spirit well, never mind. Forlorn from Dear So Cute? No. Forlorn Ruins. Forlorn, the character. You know that's not the same thing. I think I've only ever seen that guy once. We're gonna get Charge Flame now. I have no idea what this is bound to. I mean, yeah, which ones have you played? I still am going to suggest Hollow Knight to everyone. Okay, it's just the same thing. In every other area, yeah. I know that, but it's only in Scholar of the First Sin, which I didn't play until PC. And then I only really got invaded by him once. In the... not Centipede. Scorpion Lady area. The Metroid Prime games, that counts. You can't like Metroid games as a Metroidvania. That's cheating. Super Metroid's the first one, right? Oh wait, I can't get up there without double jump. I think you can actually, but I'm not gonna mess with that. There's a lot of things you can do in this game you're kind of not supposed to. And I'm not in tune with basically any of them. Metro, this is the third one, I think. I forget which one I have on Wii. Metroid Fusion I played as a kid. Metroid Fusion's on GameCube, right? If I'm not wrong. So I don't know why the hand tracking's picking up my hand. It kind of annoys me, actually. Game Boy game. I didn't know they had a Game Boy game for Metroid. I thought Metroid had very few games. You know what? I just realized something. Why am I here? I should be going to other places. Oh, you can immediately go left up here? I didn't really know that. In the chat right now. Super Metroid and Fusion. There is no other games, apparently. According to Ice Toblerons. Is trying that, you really need to stick with the slog for the first few hours? What's wrong with the first few hours? You just kind of gotta exist sometimes. It's the middle that I know a lot of people kind of had trouble with because they didn't want to explore in some ways. Ow. Should have got this earlier. To me, the game gets 10 times better by getting dash. You get dash very, very quickly. Is that really that much of a slog to get dash? It's the first boss fight. Yes, it is. One boss fight. Yes. I agree. Am I not doing it right? There we go. Looking forward to that for sure. For what? I feel like I missed it. The slog of getting to the first boss fight. We are blue now. What other color can we get? Hollow Knight, yes. This cutscene lasts forever. So in the speedrun, you can skip basically all the cutscenes. The interesting thing about the cutscenes is all the cutscenes exist somewhere out of bounds, and it just kind of teleports the camera to stare at it. And you can save during this cutscene and magically appear there. It's like there's no collision, so you just fall down. Oh, the child who embraced our light. Joshua. I remember that many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Oh goodness. So you haven't played Hollow Knight at all. I definitely try to play it before Silksong. You could play Silksong before Hollow Knight, but something tells me Silksong's gonna add enough to the game that going backwards might be weird. Gotta say, one of the things about this game that really sells a lot that you don't really think about is the foreground stuff. A lot of 2D games, especially like in Rain World, I guess it still has foreground stuff. But like the foreground stuff here that's blocking actually seeing what's the actual terrain, I think is great. Like these multiple layers here don't even need to really be here, but it makes it look really nice. This is my favorite area in the game. So there's a way to cheese this, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I want to do it legit. Save first. Accidentally doing save anywhere. Forget they shoot when they die. Anything covering Slugcat is just annoying. Yeah. I mean, like, the foreground stuff in Filtration, I think is great. But anytime you can't see yourself in Rain World is really, really bad. Anytime in this game, it's still stuff like this, which doesn't really matter. But even just getting hurt generally isn't too bad. Let's try to not die. Just very glowy all of the time. We can also be glowy. In a very... Ah, I forgot the hold jump. Whatever. I forget that's a thing sometimes. Also, all of those lasers, from what Bronze was saying earlier, all of those lasers instantly kill. Regardless of how much health you have. Any laser you see in this game instantly kills. Some spikes instantly kill. All the lava in the last area of the game instantly kills. Didn't level up that time. Ori, the first game, not the second game. Just having the ability to put down a save wherever you want. But you have to sacrifice your energy. I think is a great mechanic. Okay, let's do the speedrun way. And that being you don't kill this guy. You wouldn't want to get hit there, but he's kind of in a weird spot to where he normally would be. So we came here for one reason only, like any of the speedruns, generally, mostly all skills, because that's the only one I care about right now, is to get dash immediately. How do I drop it again? Okay. Ori, look! Even though our light has grown weakened in this haze, it lifted the darkness that once held claim of this place. That is not what that said, but get the idea. Iki was looking for Naro, but she was gone when he came. So, one of the OG speedrunners of this game for the original version. This area that we're in is the definitive edition that was added. Adds 2 new abilities. His name was Ike Wolf, and so they made the dash abilities person's name just the backwards spelling of Ike. You needed to know that. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haze, but surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. There's something more than just dangerous grass which inches kills. Expect the last part, the part I won't forget. Forgot there is something much more dangerous grass which than just dangerous grass which kills. I feel like I am confused about what you're talking about now. I think you're talking about the Rain World grass, but control, and I was hoping it was on one of these buttons. So it's all bound to the same button as that, which is annoying, but so it's gonna Spirit Flame and the other bit. So we're gonna try a glitch here. If I can remember the keybinds. Okay, so if we save while we're pulling that thing, and then we die, it'll constantly pull it upwards. So it stays open forever. You playing GTFO or something? I feel like you're up later than you, GR Bronze. Regroup, also very good. I mean, I'm not sure what grass you're talking about. That instant kills in this game. It's always fun. Also, it always kind of gets to me that you can't really make that. How do you do this again? The spiky thing placed on walls. Spiky thing that can instant kill? You mean these? Or, I mean, these can't instant kill you, but... yeah. So you're saying you thought the game was mostly this. Okay, never mind. We should return here later. There is much left unknown. Down below, we may find the place they once called their home. We do have all 3. Let's go back here. Oh, we have dash. Even though the binds are messed up. Dash is still where I want it to be. It's like jarringly fast. I feel like I don't know the inputs. I mean, I don't know what you're... I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but basically when I ever had situations that I was scared of, the only situations that are scary in this game, once you actually know what you're doing, are the ones where something can instantly kill you. Outside of the escapes, because once you start knowing how the escapes work, they're kind of not a problem. Spider thing. So the spikes at the bottom of this pit are also one of the exceptions to a lot of the rules. They will always instantly kill you, the spikes down here. Not the ones in the walls, the ones all the way down. I don't understand why that is like that, but it is. I feel like that cell isn't too bad to get. And there's a thing you need grenade for. So now you can just drop down. No fall damage in this game. Spider-Man just walked by. Or whatever he is. But he's not a spider. It's weird to play the second game and go back to this. Because in the second game, if you jump on a piece of wood like this, it would flex underneath your weight. Somehow didn't get hurt. Fortunate. Hello, Demore. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to Ori Land. So this is one of the hardest jumps in the game that used to be in speedruns. It's reminiscent of the Iceless jump in Mega Man, as I have been told. I actually almost got it. I kind of want to do it anyway. We'll get this first. Iceless. The iced jump. Someone's made that joke before. Going right, how you doing? I'm 3D printing a lot of different models today. I have all 3 printers printing that I have. I need to restart one actually. I'll be right back. But yeah, I have tomorrow off for some reason. I don't understand why. I'm probably not going to stream, but I'd love to play this game more then, because there's no way I'm gonna finish this today. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, yeah, good to hear from you, Des Moines. Hello. How's it going? Ah. Why didn't it work all the other times? Frog respawned. I still don't understand why these destroyable things are here. Because the spikes stay there one way or the other. And I guess it adds flavor to it. That one gets rid of the stick there. So you kill all of them that are on it. Hello, Krogan. Well, I think you can make this jump. It's just not easy. I'm not gonna worry about it till we get double. This is gonna be a good experience. You gained an ability point. I need to bind grab to something other than A. Because it's awkward to press. Hit the first one. And then that one's good. We want air dash. We need double. Charge flame efficiency. Oh, you already have that. Never mind. Owie. Oh, wait. I forgot. I could try the skip here, but I don't remember how it works. Is it like here? I didn't get it anyway. Must have placed it in a bad spot. The idea is whenever you're in your cutscene, right when the moment it starts, it means that you're already through the whole thing, so that you can save during the cutscene, quit out, and then reload it. So if I place a save and then rekindle the save, so I save again while I'm walking forward, it's forcing you to walk forward. You can just skip by it to be able to time it right. A Guman from Four Ruins. We must follow his steps. We must get what he stole. Nice and simple. No huge amount of dialogue. You don't need it. I don't even know what's going on in the background here. That's the kind of nice stuff that I like. Video games. What is this? What are we looking at? There's no explanation. We don't have bash. We can't do too much. Whoa. Hello, White Pus. Why is binding things impossible in this game? Oh, you need to be this one. This was my first speed game, Demos. I speed ran this in 2015. Not maybe, was it 2016? I don't remember. I guess it's whatever year Definitive Edition came out. I only had an Xbox at the time. So these lasers used to be very, very scary, at least to me. That casual playthrough. That's what the other thing I bring up with bronze. The other things that instantly kill you. The moon lasers. Moon Studio lasers. ...2016, yeah. I played it in 2015 on the base game, but I speed ran in 2016 when I got a really, really good time on the in-game leaderboards, and I was like, one of my friends recommended speedrunning or posting it on a Reddit thread. I eventually found the Discord that was kind of not too big at the time. I couldn't record any runs. It was unfortunate at the time. Oh, just go to the right. So I really didn't have anything other than the 100% that I did. But yeah, so I'm playing this game again because there's a Ori and the Blind Forest all skills, that being the category I want to learn, tournament. And I want to do that. Forgot you need to actually pick up the other thing. Okay, let's try to do Ghost Store. Where is the other thing? Isn't it in here? No, it's down below, isn't it? Can I go above? No. Because normally you'd have the other... That did 3 damage, really? Normally you'd have a keystone from earlier, I'm pretty sure, and you could just get the one, if I remember. Why? Let's go down. Why didn't you just fall? Keyboard is weird. Doesn't look like there were spikes there. On the left side when it hit me the second time. I don't know. It was weird when I first started. Because at least it was the first time I've ever been, I guess, competing against other people in something on a world stage. Even though it was a very small community, regardless. And just kind of showing up, thinking I could at least do pretty good, and then being extremely mediocre. It was nice. And I'm glad it happened, actually. Like, legitimately, I mean that. Why is the health bar moving like that? That's so weird. Normally, I've never played with damage values or the health bar, so it's kind of like, what? I've never seen that. Interesting. Might just be with that guy, and you don't exactly fight this guy very often. Just one of the big things that made me not run this game as much as I wanted to was, one, I was really busy, so I didn't have the amount of time, and I tried to get a sub 45 by the end of the summer, and I got a 45:54, which was a 2-minute improvement, but I wasn't happy with it. And so I just didn't run it again until the 2018 tournament. So it's just... it's bing bing, bam, die, doors open. Okay. And that was nice. It still was really bad for me, but... compared to everyone else, that is. It still did a lot better than I expected. Hopefully we can put more time into this game than I had before. This time. Oh, you're in the 2018 tournament? Yes. I have the coin from Richard. Oh, Ricknar, or whoever you say his name. I just know his name is backwards for Richard. More Ice Lord, yes. I played on Xbox till I had sub 45, and then played on PC, so I could actually turn off the UI. Still just kind of did whatever I wanted, to be honest, but it was funny. Because people were like, he's doing really weird and old strats that no one's done before. The commentating. I also tried commentating for the first time in that, and only did one, and then got really awkward, and I stopped doing it. Okay, where do you jump again? It's like here. I literally would have had it if I fully believed. The big thing about the commentating that was strange for me, I trucked a lot of stuff for, not a lot, but a decent amount for that and some of the randomizers later. But for the commentating, I just didn't know what some of the tricks were, so I'm like, I don't know what that's called. Because it was me and Sigma co-commentating, and I didn't know what to say, and I feel really bad. Oh, I did that backwards. Okay. I walked right through that. Interesting. So I didn't sign up for commentary this time. I'm okay with commentary now. I did sign up for anything. Although I'm probably not going to have that much time. Because I still want to have all the Rain World stuff set up, which is basically the same thing. Same time. But you don't want me to restream you do bingo? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. I reflected it with the charge, I think, and it went back down up here. I might be wrong about that. I'm just kind of saying things. Ultra Death abuses spider. Yes. Because it's down to 26 minutes, right? I remember it seeing sub 30, and I'm like, what? Excuse me? Why'd I have to be a 4-1? I only have 3.5. That's how it feels. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, even when you know the thing, it's like, is that right? Is there actually something better I could have said? That's at least what it felt to me at the time. I'm gonna be fully honest if I do commentate and be like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just here to hype you guys up. Yes. Why? That's gotten me before. Did I already get double jump? Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. I mean, I haven't done it that much, but I'm sure I want this to be an experience. One way or the other. I've not, so you gotta try. How many marathons have you done? Try to submit to some marathons at some point. You gotta think about the presentation. Think about when you're actually doing the run in practice. Be like, what could I say just to make this interesting? You done SGDQ 17? Oh, I didn't know you actually did an SGDQ. I'm guessing that was for Spyro? Did Crash 1. Oh, okay. He's still gonna do the thing again? Yep. It was either Spyro or Crash. I guessed wrong. Okay. Pretty good at explaining stuff. I'm not gonna have enough energy, right? There's only one. Yeah. I don't understand, like, what's the cycle on this respawning? Like, when does that respawn? When it comes to anything like that, the explaining stuff comes with you actually practicing and doing the run. If you can do a very, very good run that you've done for a very long time, you can explain it. But you need to actually do the presentation, actually do the... actually do more events to get better at the entertaining part. Which is why, again, I've been wanting to get in as many marathons as I can. I want to try to mess with... I've always kind of wanted to try to, but... mess more with... just making YouTube videos and stuff, but it takes so long. I think if I go down here, it will respawn the energy. I think I'm not very good. Well, generally, you're still gonna be with multiple people. It always depends on who you're gonna be with. Just start having that mentality, I suppose, of what could I do that other people would find interesting on a not just technical level. Explaining stuff while being entertaining, yeah. Some people are crazy. Ah, I forget its name. Argic. Argic crazy. That man too fast. I was a host for a marathon, and he showed up, and I had no idea who he was. Man speaks very fast. And I don't know how you can keep up with such speed and just constantly saying stuff all the time. And I'm not gonna say that I'm the greatest by any means either. It's just something I've put a lot of thought into. I've really wanted to get Rain World in to GDQ or some really good marathon at some point. Or I don't express myself as well as I would like. I guess that depends on what you mean by that. What am I doing? I can get air dash now, right? I also can do not this. I can do this into this, and to get that into I don't need to come back here again. It does take time, yeah. And that's what I'm starting to try to do, is to just I try to make these really big videos with a lot of stuff in it. It's like you don't have to edit. I mean, that's why I like it a lot more, because I can just talk to people. So the one problem that I had a little bit with Ori, at least when I started, although a lot of the problem was me just not being so up to talking, was that I didn't like just being shown, be like, just follow this route, just watch this video. I wanted to actually talk to someone about it. And so I try to be that person that is always up to talking about any of the speedrun stuff. The streaming since 2015 has been a struggle. I mean, I still do that in a lot of ways. I don't... Like, in a lot of ways, I've been looking around a lot of other streamers and what they're doing. And make myself more entertaining as well. And stuff like the overlays, the VTuber model, etc. all can be very interesting. But at the end of the day, the only things I care about are the gameplay and talking to people. And so I only want the things that matter to me to be what I show. And so I try to have the game to be full screen. Have something interesting to look at if the game or what I'm saying is not interesting. Like the 3D printer or my model. And just kind of try to talk to people. I'm more trying to be a person than I am a content creator. Add that much enjoyment to tabbed out. It can be quite visually appealing to look at sometimes, I do have to say. It shows that you're putting effort in. And sometimes it's just showing that you're putting in effort is all that you really need to do. If that makes sense. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Because, I don't know. By no means need something like that. And for the most part, I wouldn't. You should try a layout. You already have one in a lot of ways to me. That being just the game in splits. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Maybe it's not the most interesting one, but... I guess that's kind of the thing that I've been trying to get over myself. Is just asking people for help or paying people for help, essentially. And that's why I recommend to people is that just because you have the ability to do something, if you put enough time into something, doesn't mean you shouldn't just ask someone that knows much more than you do. If they have any advice, etc. I would when I get a job. Ooh, at the top. That's why I always thought you like had something there. You have some art you could make a PNG tuber. I'm serious about that. Doesn't need to be good. Just make something to stare at. And you've seen the thing that I've shown, right? The chibi thing that I have. Yeah, I can make the emotes cycle around at least. I know there's a lot of things like that. I think Pods actually knows something about that. I don't know if they're here or not. Still. Hello. I don't know why it put it like this. Yes. So this is 2 frames. I've given this 2 pictures, the open and the closed mouth. You would want an open and a closed mouth and a open eyes and closed eyes for blinking for both the open and closed. To have a base one. And then you can have other, like, emotions for all of them, I suppose. It's not hard to set this V802 stuff up. Ooh, don't want to delete that. And I can also make a 3D model. I don't know about that. I need to make my own first. That's just kind of the thing these days. Why did I save? I don't feel like I have enough time for everything I want to do anymore. I have no reason to do this skip, but we'll do it anyway. And I put commission. Oh. I need to figure it out first. There's a lot of little bits that it can be a little too uncanny in a bad way if I do them wrong in terms of the modeling. Just pretend this is normal. Also, like, the only time Ori makes a vocalization. Ah. So I always thought this was like the gold mine, we found it. It's like the biggest crystal we find. To make these models. I mean, I know how to do it. It's just to put it in a good way, I'm an engineer. I know how to do it mechanically, but doing the art side of things is much harder for me. Making it work out well. Here we go, alright. I know how to make it work, but I don't know how to make it look good or do it fast. Yeah, alright, goodbye. I'm just like standing on him and I couldn't do anything about it. Do not ask me to write a manual for it. I mean, I do write a manual for things. I feel like I can't see myself. I don't know what it is. I've been hired, at least in one case, to be the guy to explain everything in text form. Jump! I'm pressing jump like multiple times and everything's very delayed. If I was on keyboard, on controller, the feedback that I'm feeling just isn't there. I should not be looking at the slime, I should be looking at myself. I guess that's kind of the problem. You also just straight up jump up. Let's see if we can do that real quick. I think I don't actually know. I know you can jump up, though. I think my biggest problem, at least from a content creation side, is that I don't know what people want. And maybe I shouldn't just care. I shouldn't care at all. I should just put stuff out there. That's kind of what I'm starting to do with all these little small things. Just to get used to editing. See what people like. I thought that would kill it. We don't have bash, so we can't get up there. Also, the thing, I know you already know, Tempamaz. The thing about writing a manual for things is that, in a lot of cases, the manual isn't for other people. It's for yourself in 2 years when you want to mess with the stuff again, but you have no idea how. That's right, you write a manual. Just do what you want to do. I mean, I don't know. Just it's gotten to the point where I've wanted to make the video for killing a guardian for a while, except I put too much. I try to make it too big and it takes too long. And then I'm just like thinking about it for too long. And it's like, does anyone even care? It's just like, I don't think anyone cares, so why do I care at this point? And so I just didn't make it. And so there's all the raw footage all done already, but none of the editing. Most because I don't really know how to edit correctly outside of cutting up footage correctly. The stuff I wanted to do was a bit much, though. The general premise was I was gonna make it... I was gonna do a weird crossover with Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and Rain World, where it was gonna play out exactly like a mission that you would do in Metal Gear Solid 5, and play like all the sounds from Metal Gear Solid 5 and cut to actually Metal Gear Solid 5, but then it would be like actual gameplay is just Rain World with Metal Gear Solid 5 stuff. Just Hunter running around and it being the running sounds from that game just made me laugh. Just thinking about it. Taking Gary to 5 feet of Vidwet, that would be incredibly difficult. It's hard to get out of Subterranean. It's real hard to get out of Subterranean. Because you're gonna exit out into one of a few places. Can I even get this? I don't think I can without dash. You're gonna exit into shoreline, drainage, or farm arrays, and getting in the farm arrays, I surely understand how hard that is. But the biggest problem isn't actually getting the stuff there, it's continuing to go forward. Because you need bat flies to move it around. How do you get bat flies in shoreline and drainage? I mean, I wasn't really serious. I was at one point. It's very hard. And it legitimately would also be very interesting. Would be way more legit than the deer one. Yeah. I don't know why Turtle did that. I told Turtle multiple times you should try to take the Guardian because it actually to 5 pebbles because it actually makes sense. And it would be insane if you got it and they're like, nope, the deer. Game crashes through the entire video that they even fully edited out, and it's like, of course it's happened. With their selfish size, normally you want you to balance. I have no idea what you mean by that, really. Whoa. Give me your money. Thank you. Let's go get the health over here for no reason. There was something about just being able to come over here at the beginning of the game that was just so cool to me. It's like giant magma creatures. Oh my goodness. The heck, young man? What? But in short, it helps if you care at least a little bit. I mean, of course. Wait, can't you get down here? I thought you could. I mean, wrong. Yeah. I guess you can't. Does it have to be with this guy? I feel like it is. We don't have Stomp. Okay. I remember getting this early. Alright. I really didn't expect that to work. I just remember getting it early. He respawned. Also, this guy kind of teaches you that this guy's projectiles don't actually hurt you. They only just put things down that do hurt you. Can be in lard without any skills. Okay. I don't actually know any randomizer logic. I'm going to tell you that right now. I have never played the randomizer. Because it was kind of after the point of time where I wanted to put time into this game. I thought there was a collectible up here. Oh, just an energy. I only know that one. Okay. I know a lot more about the randomizer than I should, simply because of how much I understand the map and I know what you can do. The amount of times I've routed 100% on my own. There was a point when they were still testing it, at one point adding a bunch of stuff to it, where it was the pickups that teleport you to a random location. Oh, that's a cool one. Do what you want regardless of well. I mean, that's why I just kept the streaming. Is exactly what you just said. Because if I wanted to be popular, I would have speed ran Hollow Knight, but 2, I would have put more into YouTube. Nothing against people who speedrun Hollow Knight, but Brain World was not the play to become popular. I'm sure you guys can understand that. There was always the desire. There was always the desire to try to come someone like the 2 people that I think of immediately are Shift and Brian Otto, who basically are the name for their speed game. In a lot of ways, they made it for what it is. Or maybe they're just the head spokesperson in some way, because they're just the person you see a lot more than anyone else. I wanted to be someone like that for Rain World, but it didn't matter me nearly as much. I'd actually die if I had to stick to a single game. I mean, I never really stick to a single game, but I still stayed with Rain Worlds regardless of anything. Because I did Katana Zero, Sekiro, and Titanfall a little bit over time. And just how it went. Katana Zero's sick game. The speedrun's really nice, I do have to say. It's really hard to get those really, really low times. Because it's no longer just doing it so you don't die. It's doing optimal ways to do rooms, which for that it gets really sketchy for some places if you start doing slightly off at any moment. Basically designed for speed, yeah. Speedrun a lot of games before just doing Rain World. That makes sense. It's still the only game it seemed like you've submitted to, from what it sounded like from Dingus. Actually hate myself when I play in the Crash games anyways. I feel like I would not enjoy speedrunning Crash or Spyro personally. But maybe that's just me. Oh wait, we don't have to go that way. How do you pull up the map? I should fill out the map. That was fun. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like I need something smoother movement. Although maybe I haven't Maybe I haven't played Spyro and I just don't understand what I'm missing. Like completing Spyro games, I wouldn't like speedrunning them. I just feel like I wouldn't like a lot older games to speedrun. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. I've been top level at Spyro. I want to see what's new, generally. And for the most part, I stayed with Rain Worlds and tried to foster Rain Worlds. Because I knew it was worth it. As a game. Which is grab again? Oh. I think you actually have to go up here to get some map completion for 100%. Hello, QOSC. Also, this is the fight where it preemptively tells you where it's gonna be. Like, slightly before it actually shows up. I still can't entirely tell. I didn't see it. Tough game. What am I doing? Oh. Duck speedrun, duck game speedrun. I don't know what that would really look like. I actually looked at it a little bit now that I'm remembering. It's got some interesting arcade stuff to it. You can stand on the crystal, so you can get up here. Arcade stuff, yeah. Not exactly hurt enough for Ghost Store. Thing. Yep. Duck Game's pretty good. It's called Duck Game. If you didn't get that. So I've played it a few times with people. It's normally a 4-player, just like everyone fights each other. Whoever's the last alive gets a point, and it goes on. It now has 8-player mode. And Froggen has everything. How do I bash again? What button is this? Oh, okay. It's a good bind, actually. I thought I would have to mess with the binds, but it's exactly what I would like. Not really what I want. I've never seen that emote of yours. No. There's something about your recent emotes. Like, some of them are slightly different from each other style-wise, and they just seem a little weird. Maybe it's just me. It's a bit roared. Oh. Forgot I can set those. I'm not saying your emotes are bad. That's not what I'm saying. I just thought it was funny. It seems so much easier to do the far... There are 3 that are in different... Sorry, yeah. Partners get so many slots. Yep. I mean, affiliates get a lot more slots than they used to as well. Of something of my choice. Is that what those are? What? What? Really want to put that in tier 1? I mean, what would you be taking out? I don't even know. Like, look at my emotes. I want to put the Heshuan Zoroark ones in the tier 1, but I don't know which ones I want to move. I don't know if people would even use them. Because I thought their pit emote was sick. You keep it forever, don't you? It's so much easier to do the farther... Like, you don't press a directional input, and then you just get more speed than it is on controller. I should maybe duplicate the keys, but... I mean, the sleep is kind of nice, but... So it would be this, and then die. And then you would also save, and then you would dash and do the ghost door. I think the funniest thing was, no one's ever explained to me how to do the dash ghost door combo, where it gives you the speed when you load in. And then one day, on the tournament, I just attempted to do it, because I saw someone do it. I'm like, let's just try to do it. Did it perfectly. No one ever noticed, and I just kind of did whatever. I don't know what it was. It just made me... I was like, woo! It's real. So I'm like, I think I know what's going on here. Just save during the dash, right? How hard could that be? Different color now. We have to help it. Cure it and cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption on both of the sides. So this is where nobody knows how to actually correctly solve this. And you just do this, and then you jump up and you try to make sure it goes in the right location. Okay, I thought that would boost me upwards. I had been lied to. There's a perfect angle you can send it at that I kind of used to know, where it's just fine. Copious amounts of water, copious amounts of leveling up so you do both sides at the same time. I'll see if I can get the frog up there on the left side. That always happens. That's pretty consistent. Please run from me. This is the point where you do this. You make sure the spit's far enough away from him so he's not scared. You then send him in, and then you kill him, and then you level up, and then both sides get destroyed. Manchester Orchestra album? What? Is that like old strat? Do you guys not do that? Are you serious? What? What do you do? We don't even do this section? Really? I should have jumped there, that's fine. You just stop at bash, I'm going to assume. Is what you're saying to me right now. Owie. At the teleporter. Interesting. They have an album called Cope. I love this part, just being up here. It doesn't really make sense why it gets so broken up, but the story needs to go forward, I suppose. Bird! Ah. Ah. Hello, Matt. The message read for me. Danger. Frog. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness will once again save my child. Kumo! Kumo! Bow! I'm Teal now. I don't know if you actually know White Paws, but how do you get the rainbow dash again? It's right here. It's right here when you see this rainbow. You can do something to activate the rainbow dash. Oh, I forgot I don't have infinite air. I also don't know life spell. That's what I knew that. That's why I didn't think you would know. Can you look it up though? Thank you. Ah. Hello, Nichiro. Hello. Welcome to Ori. Welcome to Swimming is Terrible on keyboard. Owie. Ah, yes, that was yesterday. E in space on keyboard. I want you to understand, I'm not using WAS to move, I'm using ESDF. Yes. Okay. Why does it get rid of it? What does ESDF stand for? It stands for ESDF. I actually don't remember how to do this. How do I put it in? Oh. I'm invincible now. Surely I won't die instantly. Yes. But you like use A for something? I use it for grab. How do you clip the director's thing in the bottom right of your screen? On the bottom right of what's showing visually the stream. Okay. Then you could set it yourself. Oh goodness, so many people talking. I need to look at up, up. Oh, up, down, left, right, left, right. Okay. What would B be? Well, wasn't that? What is B? Is B this? It might be that. I think you have to do it fast, and there's not really a visualization when you do get it. We'll get it on the way back. Soul Link. So Soul Link can jump. So it was exactly what I thought it was. Up, up, up. No? Isn't that not what that is? Oh, that's the color code. Never mind. I will get this. I'll try it a bit. Jump control. You have to press. Oh, control's dash. Do you have to do dash? Because right now actually, I still have dash on control. Okay. I also love throwing money away. It might be messed up because I'm using WAS. I'm realizing. Not using WAS. But can I switch to controller mid-game? Do you think? No? Oh, okay. It's not... I remember it not being easy. Like, you have to do it fast. It's left, right, BA. Do I need to stand in a better location? We'll do it right here. Oh. I think I just need to stand far to the right. Wow, we're sparkly. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't realize it was such a... Oh, I forgot what Bash was. It was such a different, sound. Huh. It is so much easier on keyboard to do that. Get really high distance there. Eloy was the stoutest of all the spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. Light spirits are pine cones. Never forget. That's a bad thing. Does he come back? Okay, thank goodness. For some reason I thought pressing up would jump. Do you ever actually need to press upward? Like legitimately, do I need to press up at any point? Because I don't know. Everything's guided by the mouse, so it doesn't really make sense on keyboard. Ah! That's what I thought. It just seems so weird though, doesn't it? Also, the cell that's up here, unless you like are really looking for these things, you get the upgrades to know that they're here. I don't know how you figure out that it's up here, because the wind draft shows up here when you bring back the winds, but it's like not something you would think about. Keep forgetting what. I keep thinking Bash is Q. So I need to do this into what two buttons do I need to press again? I mean, whatever's bringing this up, and then whatever puts it away. Combine them to a single button. I don't know why this is hard. It's never been hard before. Unless I can already move around. I will do it in the moment I plug this controller in. Do I just not remember what it is? Why did it work that time? Okay. Let's get rid of the UI real quick. Actually, wait, I don't need to be in this. Don't I? Or do I? I do have to, don't I? My mouse is double clicking. That's the major problem. Or if you do that, you can break the floor here. The UI has to be on. The UI has to be on to start it. Keeps thinking the controller's connected even though it's not right now. And we disable it. And then we accidentally do that for some reason. Then I actually just forget how to do this. Yeah. I don't entirely remember what the best way to do this was. Maybe you set it up down here? It's just that you need to save basically on this line. Ah! Why? Not even trying to press buttons. This is how I played, where I'd just accidentally be pressing buttons anyway. I forget what the best setup was. I feel like it was to be just the one away. It's happened in a few occasions where I've accidentally upgraded when you don't want to. Press the wrong button. I really want to get it. Let's skip the last cutscene. Game? Game? Game, please. Come back to me, game. Okay. I have to be holding down. Did I just do it when I wasn't holding down? Maybe I just didn't do it right. Not gonna worry about it, I suppose. What is the way to get out of here now, though? Oh, it is just there. For some reason, I didn't think that was there. Okay. You can actually jump up into the water, I believe. You also jump like this. Getting out of here, I remember, has always been a hard thing to do. Here, let's get out of here. I gotta go this way, though. Also, yeah, Legend of Zelda kind of reference. It's so, like, weird that it's there. Because it's not as kind of subtle as the others. I think I needed that guy, actually. One of the things on how I routed 100% is to get the thing up there. I remember doing that, though. Forgetting what all the buttons do. Alright. That's not the right buttons. It's always been the thing where you bash but you don't do an input is actually faster. It's always been very difficult for me. I kind of already kind of been saying that, but it is much easier on keyboard. None of these. I keep pressing dash and bash wrong. Do I have to do this again? Dashing off projectiles. Or bashing, yes. This is where you get the slam a man into this achievement. You get it basically every single time you do the all skills route anyway, because it lines up perfectly. Also, the thing about picking up stuff, if you're in the air long enough, and this is like an entire minute in the air, it won't do the thing when you land. Where it's like, I picked up the thing. There's gotta be a way to do this early, but I'm not sure what it is. Actually didn't know this was a 4-door. It's kind of weird that this is here. That was like 5 seconds. I thought it was a really, really long time. Like so long that it's just so unreasonable. These guys drop energy? We don't need to go to the left, but it would be nice. This is exactly what I was talking about. Only time it's done is in sorrow. I guess that makes sense. We need to go to the left now. We're in the air in sorrow a lot. Yeah. I forget when I clear glades. And then we could do Blackroot Burrows now, actually. I need to check on the printers. Because all 3 of them should be there and they're done their print. Although that white doesn't look normal. We need charge dump to do the cool stuff with grenade though, don't we? Oh. What happened, boat? Who did this to you? And climb, yeah. Boat goes in the trash now. There is something wrong with this white filament. It's failed so many times. Hello, Candy May. Hello. Interesting, the first time you're in here is when I'm doing Ori and the Blind Forest, not Rain World. Just fixing up the printer right now. Give me a second. think it's just because it's wound so tight that it's so used to being curved that it's breaking at locations when it's being straightened out so much. Weird. Ah. The printer lost power for a second. Is what happened. So it was in a blackout mode. And it tried to save it and it failed miserably. Keep up on wait for the bits. I've never played to keep up on always get my attention. Ori and the Blind Forest or the Will of the Wisp are really nice. For a casual experience, I hear that Will of the Wisp people like it a lot more, but Blind Forest is still one of my favorite games. You should buy, you want to make sure you get Definitive Edition, first of all, not the normal edition. Because the Definitive Edition gives you both, anyway. And the original doesn't matter. Worked when it's supposed to, has it? I mean, generally, this one... But yeah, never mind. This one's very annoying. It normally doesn't have problems with single filament stuff, though. Also, you guys, I don't know. Few things. Do you think the printer is too small? I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. 1 and 2. Is the really light blue eyes a bit unnerving? Dangle honor is really nice. I'm glad I was glad I was able to set this up actually. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense if it's directly from above like I had it before. Like the blue eyes. I mean, it's either dark blue or this glowing light blue. Because what I basically did was fed the same texture back into itself as a mission. So it's glowing with the same colors that it naturally is, and it's just brighter overall. I love this music. How do I save again? There we go. Like this glowing blue. Okay. Thank you. You can look up what a Zoroark normally looks like for its eyes. To open it from the other side, which I forgot about. Oh, never mind. We want this though. I want charge jump right now. I don't know what it is, but just being here makes me want to have charge jump. Because you normally have it. We can get charge dash right now, right? Tight. How do I charge though? How do I naturally charge? What button do you use to charge the charge dash? I don't know what that is even on a normal bind. This boulder is weird. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the out of bounds here. Up isn't doing anything. But up wouldn't work because we don't have charge jump. There's a separate button that is its own charge, and I didn't see it in the keybinds, but that's its own thing. Up and dash doesn't really... Up and dash doesn't work because it's the charge. If you do a charge, that's true for both the dash and the jump, but the jump will only have the charge if you have the actual charge jump. There's a separate button that you can use for both either the charge or the jump when you get the actual dash. It's not even here. It's left trigger on controller. It's just charge jump. See? You have a bind for that? You have a bind for just doing charge dash, you mean? Never thought about that. That sounds pretty good. I'm guessing you have a bind for the jump plus... You have to get the other thing again. Guess you have a bind for the jump plus charge dash thing. So you interrupt it and fly upwards. Or I actually don't know if you would have a bind for that, if that's allowed. For the rocket jump? Yeah, okay. I always forget those names. I know one's called a meteor, but it's just like the same thing, but you go downwards. Meteor kick, yep. Why has it gotta be named differently if you go downwards and it's the same thing, though? What button is this? I don't know why it's bound to that. What is my W bound to? Soul Link is W, which makes sense. And then charge jump is up arrow and W. I didn't change it to E, that's why. That's why. I forgot to change it to E. Alright, I'm closing the game. That's right. Elevator music time. And it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I just had it bound to the wrong thing. I've never learned how to cancel the stuff. It's kind of a jam though, that's why I have that play as the thing. What? The one time, huh? I believe. Okay. I shouldn't believe. Never believe. That's what we've learned here today. C-dash bound to one button so it's easier to stomp. Stomp cancel. I don't remember what buttons are which. Does he respawn? Doesn't seem like it. So, what would I want to bind that to? I only got the 2 mouse buttons, and I want it for... Actually, wait, I already have... Let's just have both dashes on, whatever I have the other mouse button. Okay. Let's Spirit Flame on. Mouse 3. Let's get rid of that. And then dash for mouse 4. Mouse 4. What would I want rocket jump on? You're not gonna press that very often, so I should put it on like X or something. don't think I have anything on X. Exclaim. What? Bashable grenade. I don't know what that means. Wonder how that would map to a Switch controller. What do you mean? Where's bashable grenade though? I'm looking at this and I see bashable grenade on common shortcuts. Ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. It's a random only thing. It might be a rando only thing. So I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to have. Everything's illegal. What else goes anyway? Yeah, no. I don't understand what bashful grenade even means, to be honest, though. Because you can only bash it if you throw it off the ground, right? You have to full charge it when you're on the ground. If I'm not wrong. You're running and you can't throw a grenade, you can't bash it. That's what I thought. So what does the bind do? Does it force you to stop? Is this a macro? Are we allowing macros? Okay. What the thing is, honestly, the bind is, yeah. I forgot that that wasn't my correct button. This is my bash now. It is weird to just have a button for charge dash now. I always had it so I'd hold a button to charge it up and then you just press dash. Why? Please jump. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Still pressing all the wrong buttons. He's gone. We're playing beach ball. I unbound my W to save. I can't save right now. What? Excuse me? I also closed my file, so I'd have to remake everything again. No. How did I do that? I didn't even think I did that. Soul Link should just work still. Yeah, now it's just gone. Can't I, like, feed it the text file? Time to watch cutscene. I was still going to watch the cutscene, but I wanted to save up here. It says Soul Links on W. Wait, do I not have energy? Is there just a problem with my W key? Oh, wait. I can't save when I'm over here. Never mind. Alright. We found the issue. Ball time. Was that supposed to be glitching out? Though she was lightless, a friendship still formed. Dash Man, Ball Lady. Team the chair and the keyboard. But the bond that was made. Would soon be dissolved. What button did I just press to bash? Because I most certainly did not press the button to bash. Very confused. Probably should have read that prompt. I have no idea what button it is. Use light burst T. I put it to T. Light burst, by the way. Definitely not grenade. Explosive lob. I just got an achievement for doing that. Wait, I'm gonna look at my achievements real quick. I don't have the complete the prologue achievement. Nice. I've completed the game before on this. Fern Gully? I don't know what that is at all. I wouldn't really consider this to be a like to Sonic. But I guess you can see that. I haven't done anything to deal with Forlorn or the Shaded Woods. It's not called Shaded, is it? I'm so used to calling things Shaded right now. Brain World. Juggle a rock 5 times without it hitting the ground. What rock is that? I don't remember that. And the rest is just killing enemies and doing things. Shaded Citadel Woods. This turns off? Okay. What do you like better, Ori 1 or 2? I like the first one better. Personally. Also, hello, my username, that is mine. I like the first one better because I actually want to continue playing it. After I finish the second one, I just didn't want to keep playing it. You learned this song on the piano. Cool. I actually started learning some of the Ori and Blind Forest songs a few years ago on piano, but I never actually taught anywhere with it because it was I was able to practice once a week. Didn't go very well at the end. 2 is more polished. 1 is the better game, yeah. I can't really play this. You could try. Make your guitar become a piano. What did I put? Did I say what button I put the fancy jump on? I don't remember. The fancy, the rocket jump, which is charge, jump, and jump at the same time. Benchy print? Yes. If you do exclamation point printing, it'll show what I'm printing, by the way. I can't actually get up there. Also, all of these spikes here instantly kill you. It really doesn't want you to cheat the game. You can get over it. You can go up through this, but it really doesn't want you to. Drawing out multicolor? No. Maybe later. If you are a pro Fortnite gamer, you need charge jump, which I don't have. Andrew, Fortnite Master. FM. What? Do I need to... Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, I guess he's not. I forget what you need to put there. No, I just need to throw stuff into it, don't I? Can you enable the Rainbow Ori cheat code? We had Rainbow Dash a bit ago, but then I reset the... We had to quit out, so we stopped having it. But I can do... However, the charge makes that not work. Oh, I know, it still works. Weird. I thought the charge would mess it up. We're green now. Thing about this room is you need to keep the birds alive so you can kill the guys up top. Generally. I think these also kill you instantly. I don't know why I haven't saved. But it's also super weird to do these binds right now. I didn't know what half the stuff I'm doing is. Why are you green? Because I am green now. I was not thinking about that. Keep forgetting which button is which. Why was it a double jump? I don't understand. Have you done wildlife mode yet? Yes. I've done that a long time ago. I was one of the first people to complete one life mode, which is why I started speedrunning this game a long time ago. I was the third person to complete one life mode on Xbox. It was on Xbox first anyway. And the first person to do 100%. I believe. I might be wrong on that, but it was something along those lines. I know one of the other guys who did at the same time I was doing that. Oh, I see we do Rain World. That's because that was many years ago, and it was when I never spoke to anyone, and when I only just started Discord and whatever. Imagine speaking to people. I like to press a lot of buttons and things just happen. Ultra Magnet. Still feel like we do no damage. Because we don't, but... Have you seen the Ori fan base on Discord? So for the longest time there wasn't a Ori in the Blind Forest official Discord. But I am in that now. I've been in the speedrun Discord for a long time though. And discourage speaking to people. Yes. I definitely get that. Let's go with eccentric. It's weird how it took a long time for the official one to exist. But also, yes, Candy May. There's a point where you gotta figure out what you want to talk about with people or accomplish. And that gives you enough reason to talk to people, I suppose. I guess I don't know what to say. With what you're saying, at least. Your souls. I will always say the Ori and the Blind Forest and the Titanfall 2 community are really good speedrunning communities. Although at the end of the day, I haven't spent that much time with either. Well, directly in contact with them all the time, that is. I know of a lot of people. Die instantly? Oh. Forgot what this looked like a bit. I love this area. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You say Ori 2 is the best game, or 2's... I mean, at the end of the day, those things are always weird to talk about. I still will say that the second game was confusing, and it, on a story-wise, for what you're supposed to feel. And it's a better casual game. I'm gonna check on the 3D print in the other room. I'll be right back. Well, so yeah, I always really liked this area. One of the games I played a good amount a long time ago was Phantasy Star Online. For some reason, this reminded me of one of the areas in that. Hello. You can still get the other version. When you buy DE, you get both the original and the new version. Not sure if you can get DE physicality. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. You want the definitive edition, though. There's Will of the Wisps, and then there's Ori and the Blind Forest definitive edition. If the art for Ori and the Blind Forest is purple, it's the new one. Is like, no, it's, I guess a reddish color is a better way to put it. Have you seen it too? I have, yes. I didn't care for it nearly as much. There were some skips at the beginning that were found that I wasn't a fan of. So I didn't really care at the time. It might be good now, depending on how they set up the categories. But I am not sure. I have a run on there, I believe. And 8%. Seven-minute category. Is it really a 7-minute category for Will-O-The-Wisp? Of just falling into the void. I can't believe it. They actually found the ending cutscene out of bounds? Is that what happened, White Paws? Is that what you mean? Because in the first game, you kind of do something like that. But I don't know how the second game worked with that kind of thing. They found the end out of bounds. I can't believe it. It must not be too far if it only takes 7 minutes. That's crazy. And I thought the ending area was really far out of the way. Hello. So, for Ori 1, every single cutscene physically exists somewhere in the world. So if you go out of bounds far enough, you can go to where those cutscenes are, or you can go to specific locations to hit the triggers. The entire world is loaded in at all times, essentially, as far as we care. It's not really, but... And then for the second game, I assumed it was the same, but nobody really found the same things that were used in any percent, which was basically just a clip out of Ginzo Tree, and then just B at the ending part. There's just a box out of bounds that triggers the ending. You probably can't see anything. There's the whole out of bounds from, I want to say Shaded Woods again, to Forlorn in the first game. But even that, you kind of know what to look for. What about the cutscenes that are not cinematics? Everything's... For the most part, all the cutscenes are in-game. And so the camera's just being pulled somewhere else extremely out of bounds to show you the scene play out over there. If that makes sense. I don't know what else to say other than that. I mean, if that doesn't make sense, just say so. Also, every time, so when people really wanted 100% definitive edition, I apparently was like the only one that found that this secret area existed. Which I thought was funny. For a while, at least. Hello, Mushpa. Because you need to get this cell. Teleport you back, lol? No, you just need to hit the trigger, I suppose. Did you kidnap Ice? I've been intending to do the Ori and the Blind Forest tournament for a while. I speedran this game before White Paws did. I mean, intended gameplay. No, I think Ori still exists elsewhere, but... Kidnapping, okay. I don't know how to explain it. I could do it. That would also make the save unplayable. I can do it on the Sunstone cutscene. And I believe it looks kind of interesting. Coming for you next. I want the water dash ability now. No swimming faster by wiggling. Bad game. They already want me to kidnap me to Celeste as well. You need charge jump for this? Oh, I forgot. I'm glad it told me that hint. I would have not remembered. Just want to learn Hollow Knight this year. The no major glitches category looked pretty good. I started to learn a little bit and then I just didn't spend the time. But no major glitches seems pretty good, yeah. All eyes will play with it all. Would recommend trying Hollow Knight. Ori and the Blind Forest will take you... Clicked out of bounds. Ori and the Blind Forest will take you 6 to 8 hours, 6 to 12 hours to finish the first time you play it. Depending on how much you actually want to play it, that is. Because you might want to play it again, depending on what you're doing. Is there Ori any percent no major glitches? So we're doing all skills, which might as well be that. All skills, no out of bounds. This is a really long cutscene I also could have done the thing on, now that I'm realizing. So let's see if we can break the game. I put the bind for the weird thing. Okay, that's that bind. So if we have this open, start the cutscene. Now we're fully in the cutscene. Now we save and we quit out. We're just kind of here now. Actually, I think this might still work. Because I think this cutscene specifically is still in the correct location. Though they are gone, there is no time to grieve. Remember those who have passed, may they forever live on. So this cutscene is going to keep going on, despite the fact that we are now over here. I believe we can pause to see where we are, just like the deer glitch. And now we can teleport while that happens. So now we are here, and that cutscene that's happening is here. He's dead. Oh no. He's also slightly more slunched than you thought. Ori was 8 hour. That makes sense. You are still forced to walk through any triggers that haven't finished. And now we're here. That's why this game is cool, because everything's loaded in. Pressing buttons again. Also, wait. Other thing, you can destroy that by using the thing, or you can just stop next to it. Because of course you can. Birds are attacking me. Ah, that's the thing. If I do that... Okay. As the breakable wood. I mean, yeah. Wasn't I beat everything in like just a couple of hours? I need to see more game in my game, exactly. For a lot of developers, it's just kind of like, when you only need to give more game, you know you've done it right. But, yeah, I don't know how to put that. Look, we have speedrun tricks already. I've speedrun this game before, Moosh! Forgetting what button is which. Now we do that. Needs more guns. Why am I constantly taking damage? I don't think I've seen that before. Casual run. This is a casual run. Don't people normally do this? Here's one of the things for 100%. It's easy to just jump over and be good. But you don't want to do that. Ori and the Will of the Minigun. There's that image, yeah. Ah! Doing it again, I guess, yeah. Or I can just do it normally. Doing really well for first playthrough. Wow. It's almost like this guy's played the game or something. I'm gonna die. Swear it ends. Okay. Why? Yeah, the thing I'm realizing that you don't really notice, like this lights up as much as it does because Ori naturally lights up the environment it's next to. Wow. I can't type send help. No. It's already over for you, I'm sorry. So many spiky things to land on. I mean, I'm kind of rushing it, I gotta be honest. A little bit. Or at least not paying as much attention as I could. Just to get comfortable. You make it too easy, White Paw. You do this to yourself. You just what? I wanted to help, not bully. Thing is, you bullied yourself. I'm sorry. I just assisted in this. I'm actually eating something right now, so... Worst enemy in every game. I mean, yes. If you make a typo, don't cause attention to it. Also, there's a really easy way to get out of bounds up here. I don't remember where it is though. Like, there's just a hole. Have you played FTL? I've played it on stream twice. and beat it both times. On normal difficulty. Have you played FTL Multiverse? I don't know what that is. At the bottom, I think. What? I mean, there's a like the ceiling. You can escape out the ceiling. There's literally just a hard thing. No, do it on hard. That would take a while. I've only beaten it on hard like once or twice. Just a hole here. You'd have to kind of know what you're looking for. FTL the sequel. 50 new player ships? It was something Jete found. I actually don't know how to say their name, I've got to be honest. They found it a really long time ago. What am I doing? Although it would be not really in the speed run, no, but I did all cells for a bit, but I wasn't happy with it, so I never submitted a run. I am going to do the out of bounds for that when we get to it, because I can. Bye. No OVTA. I don't know what TA means in this situation. I think it's up here. A required triple jump. Teleport anywhere. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Ginzo tree logs go like this. It's not catching my hands. They go like this. Its model was not happy. I'm sorry. Or is one of the best wall jumps for any game. Yes. Push him off. Do it. Also, in a cutscene, you can still bash. So if that frog was in a good spot, we could just be bashing into the stratosphere if we wanted to. I know this place. The feel of the air. Path of... Okay. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh. I'm gonna reset this. OG strats. That's not something you want to do though. Go left now. No. There also was the strat of going up this, but you need triple jump. Which we can get. Which we can't get. Never mind. There was strats of basically forcing triple jump, and it was not good. It was not good. Up. Come to me, bird. I will never not be able to do that. I've done that too many times now. So this is the fun part where you could do the hit this guy like this and then go all the way back, which I've gotten a few times, but this is weird. I don't remember this effect here. Kind of want to see if it just worked at all. No, it didn't. This might not be the game for you. My irrational fear of owls. What made you so afraid of the owl? What happened for this to happen? Why'd I do that? I want to keep doing it. I really want to keep doing it. I want to get it once. Finishing this game in the stream? Probably not. He dead, yo. What? What? It's like I got forced downwards. I guess I didn't hold jump. I don't know what button is which. It periodically happens where I'm just like, they're everywhere. All the buttons. Okay. Just a big sparrow and profit. Okay. That was a nice charge dash we had there. You're always on the right buttons. Yeah. Yeah. You played Rathel's Aesir? I have not. What button is which? Okay. I keep accidentally doing things. I feel like I should remove this being charge. It's another game with Ori, I'm aware. I was now used to that button being bash, which is my problem. Ori then smash, kind of. What kind of angle we want? I actually don't remember. Definitely not that. Can't imagine that would have worked. I'm just kind of throwing them out there and being like, maybe it'll work. Ready to go quickly way up trying? So, the shot needs to go through terrain. So we need to back up so said terrain disappears. Does that make sense? So we need to just barely clear this, and then we need to get really far away so this terrain no longer exists, essentially. Try it again. Like pixel perfect? I wouldn't say that, no. I have no idea how to angle this shot, is the thing. I mean, I'd have to see a visual. That actually seemed pretty good, but I think it hit the wall again. Alright, Steve, good night. Alright. Good night, Mooch. I think I'm just gonna go forward now. I don't think it's really worth my time. But you want to hit those pile of rocks, essentially, with the ball. So does it enforce your camera? When you hit it, you're automatically teleported here. Cool. I am brave. There's just big sparrows. It got hit by a rock. Wow. 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 It is anime. There's a way to break that thing up there with just the frog shot. It's super hard. I practiced it for a bit and never really got it. Seasoned Explorer achievement. You get refunded energy from the charged ass if you bash off of something before it ends, like that, or if you do one of those ground pounds. And that's one of the biggest things of this game. Forgot that was a thing. You're invincible when that is in the cutscene. Hello. Pressing the wrong buttons again. I didn't want to do any of that. Alright, before we actually go down here, let's do the Sorrow Pass skip stuff. Every map thing. So you don't actually have to put the map stone in the thing, I believe. But yeah, you do have to pick them up. But the bad part about 100% in this game is that you have to physically go everywhere and have this place be filled in colored. Because if you just go to a map thing, it'll fill everything in black and white. Hooray for box. This is why I had the box. The map where they have 99%, yeah. And where is it? Where is it normally the issue? I'll tell you where it's normally the issue. Can't click on it. And we'll just kind of slowly go over here. Right here, this band. Doesn't make any sense. Because what happened is, you come down here, you step right here, you're sucked in a cutscene where you stand here, and then you break downwards. And then it just doesn't make any sense, because you have to jump down. But for some reason the cutscene doesn't add this if you're just walking in. If you jump in, it'll add it. But, yeah. I feel like I'm not going high enough. Maybe that's just me. Didn't know that. If it's something to do with map percent, with the 100%, I kind of know it to some degree. I can't just constantly press. Without thinking, yeah. Right, we should be able to climb up this with triple. Why? Okay, maybe... I'm pretty sure you can get up there with triple, but... The Spirit Trial skip before they patch it out? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Forgetting which button is which. I want to see if I can do this on... We have a lot of health. We have triple jump. It shouldn't be that bad. Also, I don't have to press 2 buttons for charge dash. Okay. Just pressing a lot of buttons. I don't know what button is which. If you do it high enough, you can make it. It's like that. Triple jump's actually a detriment. Not gonna make it. Also, don't know what button to press again. Love the part where it wasn't highlighting that one. You need to get them high enough so you can actually do it. Because I don't really know how to double bash. I'm a bit confused what happened there. We had way more than 4 health. I mean, you don't need, but yeah. I don't see how I would have dashed into the spikes if I should have been dashing upwards. I guess it would count as that. Died before it even ended. Okay, I just kind of pressed the button. Having the let go dash an additional time is kind of annoying on my mouse. Okay. I'm done with this place. We did it once. Let's just go the actual way now. Did I actually get this thing? Yeah, I did. Casual playthrough. It's casual for me. Do you not have the furry tag for... I've only used it this past month. Because, I don't know. That's just something I wasn't terribly comfortable with using before. I don't exactly deal anything with the general furry community. And regardless of literally everyone that I have communicated with that does say that they're furry, being some of the nicest people I've ever met, it still sometimes feels like it's a negative tag. I don't know. It's weird. But right now, the people that I want to talk to are generally those people that would look for that tag. Especially in the 3D modeling and art stuff. I didn't use this model initially at all because I would consider myself a furry. It's kind of weird how to explain that. I just wanted to make a 3D VTuber, and I made it, and it happened to be Zoroark, and that's just how. Just used it. Well, let's just retreat using it. Okay. Well, of course. It is better to let that stigma go away, because it shouldn't really be a problem, to be honest. I don't know. It's weird to talk about it, because I don't interact with anyone or have really spoken to anyone about such a thing like that, so I wouldn't even say I'm part of the community if I don't really talk to anyone. I think everyone knows that I'm for real. I mean, yes, of course. You don't make that too much of a secret. Everyone IRL, oh, no one IRL knows that I am. Or would consider me to be one. I don't even know how much I would consider myself to be one. Just the stream is a furry stream. That is all that really is the way to put it. Oh wait, we can't go here yet. I forgot. We have to go to Shaded Land. That people worry about taking advantage of the community she's on teen. I can definitely understand that. I mean, that's with every community. At the end of the day. And that's what just people need to realize. You can't go up this way, can you? Made me think of a 6-year-old. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a 6-year-old from what I've gotten. guess I don't really know what else to say, because I always feel like I should say something, but... yeah. Are there skills in this game that are optional? You could certainly finish the game without many skills if you want to. You can completely ignore the DLC ones, but the only stuff that I've cared about are the what was I saying? The only stuff that I've cared about is the all skills category. Like I find either of those. Dash is the DLC stuff for this definitive edition only, which you should have gotten if you start searching around for stuff, but you wouldn't find if you didn't look for it. Other than just for me to talk to someone, yeah. I would agree with that. Well. So yeah, I don't know. Can't draw. Can't let you talk about art. I mean, generally, everyone has their own design that represents them in some way. I'm gonna die. Unfortunately. There's my design that I don't even know if anyone's really... I don't know if any multiple people here that have seen it. Just make me happy right now. Well, I'm glad at least me having the tag makes someone happy about it. Because I didn't know really how people would receive that. Tell them to join writing discords. You should write horror mystery. Oh. Are you gonna write an SCP? I forget, you have to save in a specific location. You wouldn't want here anyway, yeah. I guess that's just the thing that I need to get over. Because generally I try to please everyone in some way. And I guess I need to stop caring about that. I think most people don't care yet. Oh, I just need to find the culprit? Oh. Okay, I need to remember that's where it is. Right here. That's the next 7 minutes, forgot. SCP. Joining new community isn't really bad anxiety for some reason. You at least haven't spoken, at least directly, in the Rain World Discord, I noticed. I mean, it's always good if you wanted to talk to me about something, or just be on Twitch. Might be bad. Queen Latifah, soon Latifah. Queen Latifah. But yeah, or at least I exist to talk to people who might not normally be okay with talking in extremely public spaces, because there's a lot of people that aren't terribly comfortable with that. I definitely wasn't when I started. So if you say something, nothing bad, if that's an issue. I don't know what you mean by that. Be quiet in big discords. I mean, at least in the meta and tech channel on the Rain World Discord. Where do I need to stand? It needs to be like right here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not that easy for me. I do better IRL. I certainly understand that as well. Just gonna sit there. Ow. I mean, it's easier to... I don't know how to explain it, I guess. I also kind of feel the same way about that. It's different IRL and not IRL. Just by who rack by how they say. Text is also really strange to understand people as well. Alright, so the soul flame was the same from earlier. It's half in the wall. We can save, at which point we can jump into the spikes. Cool, exactly what I was saying, how people see me. It's the how people react, though, that is weird. And the fear of being doxxed. That's why I have like 5 things. Okay, we're in the wall now. Not that I remember how to do what I need to do. Okay. You're professional, I personally didn't. Yeah. I mean, I used to be super schizophrenic about it. If someone figured out who I was now, it doesn't worry me as much, but it's still very difficult for people to figure out who I am. A lot easier than before. I don't know if I should even care about trying this. Tend to mix them a lot. Kind of need to go across, I believe. I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Let's just walk out. I've seen this boat model too many times. Yes. It's done now. I have teachers and IRL friends that follow your Twitter interest. Twitter is very fertile. Dangerously fertile. I've thought about that stuff mixing, but it just seems kind of weird. At least where I'm at, I don't know. I feel like people wouldn't care to see anything personal about me. They just would want to see the professional side. Can't bash off of that guy. And there's me joining a random tech Discord and secondary education stuff. I don't know. Oh. There's been some IRL stuff that I could join Discords for, but I just haven't. because it just seems kind of weird for me. I thought I had feather. It's such a weird bind that I have it on too. My pinky has to do it. You don't have to actually get those Spirit Light here for 100%, by the way. You need charge jump to break it this way, I forgot. Gay Pride Babbitting are like... I mean, that's what I'm kind of saying. It's like, would they take me terribly seriously with something like that? I don't know. Yeah, for it. For artists, there's a lot of artists that kind of do stuff like that, and it's a very good reason for them to do that. Okay, I've forgotten buttons again. For some reason, Andre LGBT music for a hot minute. Watch that movie. I've never been one for the directly scary movies. Okay, that was unfortunate. Find my spicy Instagram account. Oh no, why did you even tell us? I feel like that's not something you should say. Babadook did sound like it was pretty good. As long as it's not a horror series or just like a bunch of horror bits. Or it's like it's the Saw movies. Just all the same thing over and over again. Saw it in blue. What? Are you looking for it right now, White Paws? Or are you responding to something else? I feel like there's multiple conversations and I'm potentially just like don't know what's going on and don't know how to respond. Because generally this isn't topics I just talk about all the time. Like the Thinky Horrors. Yeah. And those are always a bit more not stupid, I guess. My parents got me this, it's always once a year. You get a giant thing of York peppermint patties. I just keep eating one every once in a while. If you notice me, like, open my mouth for no apparent reason. That is weird. I've never seen it not drop. Funny stuff doxing. I mean, don't worry about it. I was okay with that. How? There's no way for people to find me from online, I think. I mean, from how much we talked, I probably could find enough. And from the people that have talked to me a lot in Discord, they could figure out who I am as well. It's time to dox myself by also saying... Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. But I know White Paws is, either in the graduate program, or currently just graduated from a graduate program. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Not in biology, of course, but... anyone that's in any type of biology program. Not biology, in graduate program. I've still considered a colleague in some way. It's illegal, right? What? What do you mean? Was it my real name? You were doxxed before you ever even thought of being on here. Yeah, there'll always be bots. That's a different, Yeah, unfortunate. That's a different, file. Thought that would connect to that guy up there. Okay, what am I doing? Didn't work out that well. You have no mods in chat. Not too much of a problem. I feel like trying to do that move is a mistake. Oh man, I cannot use it. Buy followers, buy followers. I don't have a... okay, you're enemies. There we go. Links in general ban. I've thought about that, but I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Alright, we're gonna hide the print because it's done. You can stop staring at the picture of the boat now. How else can I share funny Rain World gifts? Have you even posted that many? Not hit reindeer dance. Yes, exactly. Let's do it the worst way possible. Good enough. Why does it say shift? I should remove shift so it just says A. We just attack him in the death, I suppose. I like sections like this for some reason. A lot of people like hate stuff that where you're just hampered for a bit. Low skill seeing. yeah, I guess I don't entirely get why you would have thought that. I tabbed out, no! The moment I played this game, I was like, this game has got a lot going on. Actually doing this. Basic combat loop is don't die while spamming button. My username. So it's not good on the combat side, but the movement side is real good. We have the diamond now. Just kidding, we're walking by. I like how you can just not pick it up. The element of winds is deep within the Forlorn Ruins, south of this place. It's not too far from here. I can show you the way. I still find it funny that whenever it's a 2D game, south is you like going down. I see you play. I'm not doing that good. Please understand. I am memeing around. This is me doing literally whatever I want. Without a care in the world. We have to play this deal with the owl. Yes, you have to fight the owl. So you get over your fear that way. Mostly just the mini boss door. I mean, okay. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Can I do this? To the side? No, it'll always send you upwards. I felt Grr. Grr. Hiss even. Forgot the mega crystal here. Mega crystal. Also, something everyone always forgets. You can stand up here. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Forlorn Ruins. Nothing was there. Yeah, it's like... it's kind of weird. The Forlorn Ruins. Here where the Guman live. They build miraculous structures and infuse them with the light of the spirit tree, which keeps them safe. It's very safe. Oh no. These Guman were frozen, unable to escape. When the element of the winds lost its light, these ruins must have turned into their grave. And done. And burn myself. Ah! Okay. Gumo is the most lazy name possible. Yeah. Yeah. When the species is called the Guman, makes me question what made them think that was good. Why? Must have been a common name. It's more like a nickname game by the Spirit and Ori, because it's not like they can actually talk or anything. Like, when was Gumo actually set up as a name? Maybe it's like the name for male Guman or something. Magical Humo. I don't know why I thought that was that funny. I clicked out of the game again! No! Oh, man. Alright, let's do this a third time. This area is kind of cool. I really like this area. It's really good at making you feel like you're just detached from everything. And it's just an entirely new area in every way. Where nothing is really kept from, like, previous areas in terms of how it looks. There's ways to just go up, but we're gonna take the ball the whole way. I don't really think these guys can hurt us, because you can't exactly stick to things. This is one of, at least my kind of skips. Not really skip when it's kind of like, just do it. I forget what you do here to get up there in a good way when you don't have charge jump. I guess it's literally just that, huh? So nice of them to allow this to entirely skip the main mechanic. One of the great things about Definitive Edition is you can teleport to these wells, right? It also means that you can get back to this area and to the Ginzo tree where you normally wouldn't be able to. OG not have teleports? No, you could not teleport between these things in the past. So yeah, Definitive Edition added a lot that was just really, really good. So the skip outs trying to go to out of bounds, you generally fall into here or the ending area. I like how it hits the stuff. But these lasers, it's the forlorn lasers that always scared me in one life runs. Because it's very easy to die instantly. Especially in the next room. I should have tried to do it during the cutscene. I just did the all skill sales to get that achievement low. What? The one life one. Okay. Certainly a good and an easy way to do it. The shrine's been powered. All that they have built. Look at it now. Look what it did. Look what Gumo found as well. Look, everyone's dead you ever knew in your life. Oh no. I don't know how he wouldn't have already known, to be honest, but I guess it would still be really annoying to walk back here. Also, I don't understand why his eyes glowing. If Kumo knows of their fate, I hope he can figure out if they live and they are gone. So these lasers were terrifying. Every time. Because you need to be aware of the crisscross, especially. And so that corner, especially, is what gets you. I'm trying to rush it a little bit. I like this background a lot. What? What was that? I think it can just kind of clip through the thing and just kill you. Like that. Like, why would that even kill you? I will die here a lot. I accept this. I mean, you only gotta do it the once. So you open it and you get up here. And then you get the special thing over there. Then you go over the left. Here's the Easter egg for Super Meat Boy right here. I could barely tell what I was looking at whenever I came over here. Personally, I had to be told what that was. This jump over to the left is actually super annoying. Standing here can be nice. I had no idea 30 seconds that there's a Super Meat Boy. There's 3 cameos in this game. One is Legend of Zelda, one is Super Mario, and one is Super Meat Boy, of course. Why'd I do that? You know the Mario one? We'll see the Mario one in a bit. The element of winds lies before us, stored in the heart of this place. I always loved this escape. I thought it was the easiest of all of them, to be honest. A lot of people hated the escapes, but I always thought they were great. These Goomen are all that left of the Goomen, reminding us of their fate. Losing the ones that he loved, Gumo was the last of the kind. Can't jam everyone he knows is dead. Are you hoping I like for nibble the memory of the Goomer? Let's restore the element of the winds. What does he do again? I don't remember. He just kind of takes the thing back and then runs for it. To use the light. I don't know how he finds, can't say her name. Moved by their words, he decided to act. The Demon Core. Oh. If you just go in there to get past it. I forgot you could just charge dash into them. I kind of really want to know what happens. Can I not do it at all? I want to know what happens if I save in the cutscene here. We'll do it on the Sunstone one. Alright, I'm gonna walk away for a bit. I forgot it made noises here. I'm gonna walk away for a bit so all the printers are okay, so I'll be right back. It's Omega spoilers! Oh no. Yes, the main plot that you might have missed is right here. It's not gonna be that much longer. Hello, congrats, cat. Hello. Alright, spoilers are over. Come on, give it to me. Yellow. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. Man, I don't know. At this point, either we stop fairly soon, or we just finish the whole game. There's a lot of extra little bits I need to go back for, though. Or might take a bit. It does take a bit, yeah, you're right. The game crashed here on Switch? Oh no. I'm going to forget the feather exists a lot. By virtue of I have it on such a bad bind right now. It crashed like when Kuro runs into the side there. These two bursts off. Yes. Zork. I didn't turn it back on. All right. Hello. Okay. It's not what we wanted to have happen. Does he respawn if I do this? It's funny because we're only missing charge jump, really. It's hard to move around the map right now. I didn't know it added wind there. I guess that makes sense, though. So I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff that changes depending on what you finish. In the background. In different areas. If I'm not mistaken. So I feel like this isn't always like that. It feels so weird. Like, this is so kind. This cell. And it helps a lot in the speedrun. Ooh, that was a mistake. Jumps, why? Why did all the jumps go away? Okay. I thought it would have counted as me resetting if I stomped on him. Apparently, I was wrong. Time for frog crazy juggle. Not really. At least that's not that hard. That specific thing. We skipped an entire section, by the way. I'm gonna go back there in a second. I just want charge jump now. Not later. Do I only need 2? I need 4. Should have picked up the one earlier then. Put the glide on the worst button for this. Oh, man. Where'd you put glide? I put it on A. So I'm pressing it with my pinky. And it, like, it physically hurts to, like, use it a bunch of times over and over again. So I don't know what else to put it on. Stuff for the pinky is better for just, like, holding instead of one thing or another. Also, I think I'm a bit too tired now. I think I'm gonna stop. I think it's better to stop for now. Kept it on default shift, really. ESDF, it isn't the same, isn't that different, really. I really don't want to be pressing it with my pinky. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream for now. Because I kind of just want to stop. OG seems to be streaming. For people interested in that. I'm not gonna... Actually, why don't... Yeah, let's raid them, I suppose. I never really spoke Doji that much, but they are also doing runs of all skills. So we'll do that. All skills for this game. Ooh, you don't need to go over if you don't want to. But I thought I might as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I might stream tomorrow. But we will see. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I'm glad people watching a game that is not Rain World. So yeah, alright. I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Goodbye.